good day so far. We're going to be easing out this Friday into the weekend with some simple fishing, and I'm glad to have you here with me doing it. We're just going to be picking up right where we left off yesterday. Start fishing, yeah? We're just going to be taking our time, easing into things. Hope everybody's doing well. Come on. There we are. Nothing great. But it'd be like that sometimes. We know that. And as I said earlier, I believe it was yesterday, depending on how things look when we're finished doing this, we may try something new. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Extreme heat damage detected.
We are going to have to go up and clear some stuff out, though. Definitely full. Definitely full.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh. Getting a lot of these long jaw snappers. Still need four more. Four more high temp fish. Come on, take it. I know you want it. There we are. Lava scale trout. That's new. It's a common though. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us.
Protection falling.
Come on.
Extreme temperature detected.
Boiled snapper. Another common, unfortunately. Medium size though.
Units received.
Sure, we'll get a free scan in. Or not. Maybe not. Ah, we got him before he left. 7 of 11. Oh, there's a bunch over here. What's going on? Yeah. 8 of 11. Don't mind if I do.
Units received.
Ah, good morning, Shell. Good morning, Star. We got 9. 9 of 11. What are the last two? Underwater. Nope, we already got those. Never mind. Oh yeah, underwater. Awesome sauce. Where are we on this planet? We're kind of north. We may get lucky in the water too.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Maybe not. Now we're just cold, wet, and miserable. Come on.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We're gonna go a little north. Head north. That said north, right? Before it makes silly moves. Found in the north, okay. You can certainly understand why they don't stack the messages in a bottle, though. Makes sense. And you get to prioritize, you know, you see it, you open it up. The notes after, I do think that they could be stacked. You know, I don't know. Give me the ability to create kind of like a little book or files or something with all the information in it. That'd be nice. How far north are we? We're north. Doesn't seem too deep. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah, there we go. Got one.
Units received.
It's a weird platypus thing. Alright, so we're now looking... Oh, that was the... Was that the north one? Found in the north, yep. Alright, so the last one's just a rare active. Could be anywhere. Can be anywhere. Good morning, Neo. And welcome. Glad to see you all here today. That's great. What's that? Yeah, I don't... Stupid. Yeah, Neo, didn't you know? Calling people beautiful is sexual harassment. How silly. Next time you get up, do you want to turn on the air? It's getting warm. It's gonna be hot today.
Units received.
It's gonna be hot today. I think it said it's gonna be like 80. No. No, you shouldn't have. Always check the weather before. Well, it's because we keep the house cold. Because it's hot outside.
Units received.
Yeah, there. I don't know where these gnats are coming from. Come on, where's this last guy that we need? That's okay. We need to go make some space anyway. So let's get up to the space station while we're here. I think we only have room for one more fish, and that's not going to do us any good. I love me some beer. Not all beers. I drink a very specific beer. And I drink it to complement food. Love eating. Oh, the last expedition? Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I think that in the event that you don't get to finish your expedition, I think that your information should just kind of freeze in place until a redux comes around. And then, like, give you the option, do you want to pick up on your last, or do you want to start over? and then it reminds you, like, you have X amount of time to complete. But I think that's the way that they should do it, that if you have not completed it, your information just kind of freezes in time. That'd be nice. Do we have a new pack? Did we get a new pack, or anybody know? Yeah, before we finish up, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of creatures.
Product received. No free slots in suit
Oh,
inventory.
balls. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, Neo, is this is the Aquarius expedition. We'll start early, but not today. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Luckily, too, though, if you missed out on the Aqua Jets on the last one, you do have an opportunity to get a pre-packaged Aqua Jets mod through this expedition as well. So there is some good with the bad. Of course. I know what it's all about. We have all this stuff. Oh, like... Star, any good recipes have you come across concerning the fish? Using them as bait. I think we're going to use the C-class fish as bait and sell bees and up. We don't need old boots. That's for true. Get out of here, you. I don't think the hypnotic octopus... Oh, we're gonna have to start writing stuff down now. To remember which fish give what bonuses to us. Where'd this come from? That's cool. I didn't know I had that. Some moon turtles. Roger, roger. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need, is to find out what becomes what.
Units received.
Well, I guess for the time being, we'll just get rid of some of these blues.
Units received.
It's not like we can't get any more, right?
Units received.
Like I said, we'll turn the C's into some bait.
Units received.
Oh wait. Also, I forgot we got an aquarium tank. That tank is that. Let's see. Oh wait, we don't have. Right. Right. We're in an expedition. we don't have an eagle's nest here. Because we got the aquarium tank yesterday.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's alright, we'll find more. We'll find more stuff. Let's see. I think we're gonna keep that moon turtle though. I like him.
Units received.
Keep finding these. We got 5 of them. We'll find them again. That's for sure.
Units received. Units received.
Nucleic.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I'm always a big fan of being able to display things that you catch. You know, like in, if any of you have ever played Monster Hunter World, when you get to, you know, you get to upgrade your room and everything like that, you get to display all the things that you've gone around and caught. It sounds silly, but I just love doing stuff like that. What are we doing? I know we have to go grab those other 4, I think it was? Yeah, so we have 4 there. And then we move on to the last. Okay. I suppose we can easily take out some underwater critters too, in order to complete the culling missions. Underwater critters are usually less aggressive, and they move in bunches, you know, so that's always good. Where were we? You are 2. What a name. You are. You were 2. Well, that ain't it. That looks like it. Yeah, that looks like it. And I don't think it is. Nope. That ain't it. It's a paradise planet. Where is this planet now? Is it that one? We got 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Nope, it ain't that one. What the heck? Religo. Oh, it's the ringed one. Fool. Look for the rings, doofus. Come on. Pay attention, man. How do you lose a planet? Yeah. Where's the... Lost a planet? Jeez. The blue one? Behind this one?
Yeah.
No. Oh my god, we lost a planet. Look how bright that star is. Squirrel brain. There it is. We just couldn't see the rings. There. Alright, so now we're on the right track. Now we're going to the right place. Let the fishing commence. Well,
Recharge.
oh, fair enough. Nothing worse than running out of gas on the highway. God, that happened to me once. Terrifying. Terrifying. I was in the fast lane, couldn't get over to the passing lane, and yeah, car just died. Terrifying. That's why it's always important to carry flares in your car. Well, it's just, I had a 1980 Mustang, and I was running on fumes, and I was in a, just going really fast, trying to get off the highway, because I knew I was running out of gas. The gas gauge was broken, so I was like, I had to just kind of feel it and listen to the fuel consumption, which is, that in itself is pretty scary. And I was just trying to get over to the right lane so I can get off the exit, and there was just four cars trying to pass me because I wasn't going fast enough for them. So I couldn't get over, the car died, and then I was just left in the dark because I was leaving work, so it was about 12:30 at night, or in the morning, however you want to look at it. And luckily, somebody had called 911, said that there's a car broken down on the highway, and I had a state trooper come over and just kind of, ram against my car to bring me over to the side. But man, that was the most terrifying, like, 25 minutes trying to push my car off the highway. Dangerous. Don't do it. And always carry flares. Lessons learned, Could have really, really turned badly very quickly. I don't know if we're going to be able to find that last rare one. That's okay. Let's do some fishing. That's why we're here, right? Let's do some fishing.
Extreme temperature detected.
You bet that it is. You bet. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, wait. It's you, nutrient processor. Stone sharks. Becomes fishy slabs. Hot dog. Tasty. There we are. Fishy slab. What does it say? Huge slab of seafood created in the nutrient processor. Highly valuable. They're worth 39,000 units each. That's a lot. Or better yet, make sure that your car has a working fuel gauge.
Incoming storm.
I mean, as I said, it was a 1980 Mustang. And it was broken. I had a fuel, an exhaust leak. I was getting, I think, like 8 or 10 miles to the gallon, and it only had like I want to say like maybe 8 to 10 gallons of a tank. It was just, yeah. Definitely needed some work. Good times. Bought it for $500. I held on to it longer than I got to drive it. Bought an engine for it and everything. Pyrefit. Small, uncommon. And that counts as a heat. Awesome sauce. it's pretty terrifying. You know, I've definitely seen Final Destination. You know, that's it's not something I want to live. Shell puree. Against better judgment, that was actually the movie. I think it was like Final Destination 3 or 4 came out right before we all went to Iraq. So yeah, the only conversation was we need her to come with us. She'll be the one to keep us safe. If she says don't go on patrol today, we don't go on patrol. What's going on with this? Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. Where's my ship now? That raft is getting too reckless. First car that I actually had was I think it was like a 1995 or 96 Grand Am. Red. Back windows didn't go up. It rained a lot, so it stunk really bad. And when the sun went down, I would often drive it illegally around the neighborhood. I didn't have a license either. And no insurance. Yeah. Kids do dumb things, that's for true. Ran out of bait. Ran out of bait. Let's throw some snails on there. We got 11 and 9. Yeah, it's better than nothing. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Come on. Take a nibble. There we are. Come on, skipper. Yeah, it certainly does. Who would have saw that coming up? You would think the advantage would be that you get, like, you know, more fish, bigger fish, more extreme fish, but no, your raft just keeps up, like, just toppling over. Capsizing, that's the word. Capsizing.
Extreme temperature detected.
Knew we'd get there eventually. Can I put one of these? No. That'd be cool though. Just have a little barbecue on top of your ship. We get to put it on our little raft here though, so I guess, you know, take a little bit of a win with the loss. Warden eels. I think this was the fleshy cylinder. I think that was had good stats, if I'm not mistaken. Which I probably am. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Easy Boogie. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy what we have to offer here. I think the fish fry had some good stuff too. A little bit of bait, a little bit of butter, a little bit of dirt. Yeah. Yeah, this is a 21 rarity. little bit of butter, a little bit of dirt. There we are. Get over here, you. Dang it. Another common. Oh. Yeah, don't let them have anything. Don't trust the government. I will be a fugitive before I hand over what's rightfully mine.
Thermal protection falling.
The only reason why they give you grief about it is because it affects the space hemp industry. Yeah, that's how they get you. All intentional. And maybe I just haven't come across the recipe, but you know, you didn't get anything good using it as bait either. It is. It's definitely a trap. Don't fall for it, guys. What's this? I can't see my fishing. And we're blind again. Fun. There. I can't see. You caught a boot anyway. Dang it, man. You know, maybe I'm stupid, but I was under the impression that you had, hover thrusters, so that way you can ebb and flow, and I don't get knocked off. Anytime I ever see or hear like it's a trap, all I can think of is Admiral Akbar. Forever in my brain, it's a trap will be a Star Wars reference. Well, it's uncommon, just not high temperature uncommon. Try it. That was a big one. Did you guys see that? He was a big one. He had a big old fin.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Here we go with this storm.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Take a bite. There we are. Come on. High temp. Lava scale trout. Lava scale trout. But it's common. Dang it. Anybody have any bait suggestions? Deathly cold ice cream. Is this, like some of these rewards I have to ask. It's like, was this just given to us so we can sell it? Get some units? Tracks diurnal. So we'll try that after. Ooh. Need some Beatriz. Link Beatriz to get for. What? Me was trying to save time. LEG. I had 7 of those? What are those? Pond skippers. What do you give? 8 and 10. Wow, that's disappointing. Alright, hope we get something good. Not at a depth of 9. Not at a depth of 9. Probably why we're catching all crap fish. It's not very deep. Like fishing, it's a mud pit in your backyard and going, why can't I get all these sharks that everybody's catching? Yeah. Need somewhere deep. The deeps. It certainly ain't here. Here he is with the big old fin. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some deeper waters. Up and away, web. Oh wait, we forgot the nutrient processor. Yeah. Did we? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Well, that would have sucked. Some rookie moves. And again, it sounds silly, but, you know, especially during a storm, we need the ability to click in the other stick, preferably, you know, because I changed my controls around so when I click in the right stick, I get my scanner. But I do think that, like, we need to have the other click being, I don't know, a fog light or something. Like, our ships need lights on them. Oh no. Oh, you only sow Discord, so I think we'll be okay. Oh no! Apparently sowing Discord means being a jerk. Underwater butterflies. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh no. Is that a... Some of the procedurally generated stuff is, silly. Just silly. Yeah, I thought that was, one of the oxygen plants. I was like, oh, that's, that rendered wrong. Nope, it was just me. I rendered wrong. So this is like the deepest part right here. Oh, that's a bummer. I propose we find a new, hotter planet. Because I don't think we're going to find that last water critter we need anyway. Not today, Satan. Oh, I was. I ended up doing that as well. I blasted with the frame manipulator to get the 50 down there. But unfortunately, when you're fishing, it doesn't seem to acknowledge that you've created a deeper spot. Yeah, the last one, just having some trouble. It's rare. It's rare.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We'll be back. We're looking for fish anyway. We're doing fishing, not swimming with the fish. Excuse me. Jeez. This is where having your freighter with the interstellar scanner would really come in handy. But I was just like, oh no, let's not do that. Let's just get this pirate ship without the interstellar scanner. Foiled by my own hubris. Come on, dude. What planet is this? Paraffinium. What are you? Dang it. We chose wrong. Chose wrong. Not a good system. No, I cannot. I didn't purchase that mod. I don't know. And because it's the Expedition, I don't have any of the doodads either. Frigate modules? Freighter modules? Oh, there's a paradise. Flourishing moon. Doesn't help. Does not help, though. What are you? Can we scan it before we get there? Paradise planet. Oh, we found a bunch of paradise planets, and that's wonderful if that's what we were looking for. But since we're not, it makes things a little bit more difficult for us. Yeah, I was gonna get to storage when I was up at the anomaly, but then it dawned on me that no, because I'm gonna put stuff in there and then completely forget about it. And then I'm going to lose out, because if I'm not mistaken, it only breaks down what you have on your ships and potentially on your freighter to give you nanites and all that stuff. So anything that you put into storage, it's just lost to time. It's kind of like when you throw stuff into your refiner and your freighter, and then you warp systems, and then you lose it. Kind of the same thing happens. And it has to be selenium, right? It had to be selenium, not cactus flesh. That's what constitutes a scorched. That actually looks like Earth. We're gonna actually just take a quick touchdown, because I like the way that this planet looks. Looks like home. It's like we're home, but we kind of just dropped into the Pacific Ocean. Does look like it'd be good for fishing, though. So, this planet has that going for it. Over here. And that didn't work. Nailed it. Yeah, we'll be back here. I like the way this looks. Phosphorus, selenium, and or suffering. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. You know, from here, they all look like hot planets, don't they? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I never considered the sulfurine. Oh, good.
Hostile ships approaching.
All right.
Heavy missile inbound. Fire engines neutralized.
So it seems, though, that you can take out the guns and the engines, or you have to be quick and take out all of the shields. But I don't know if taking out the shields and not the engines will still result in them trying to take off. Because that's what happened to us last time. Was we took out the guns, but we didn't take out the engines, and they left. So even though we technically saved the fleet, we still kind of lost. Especially since they didn't even offer their ships or anything. They're just like, oh, well, they left, so thanks. I'm hoping that maybe this one has an interstellar scanner on it. That'd be great. It's easy enough to go get the warp hypercores.
Heavy missile inbound.
What was that, 3? 4, 5? I think there's 6. I just want a hot planet, man. I don't want to do all this today. Yeah, it would be. That's okay. And one more. 4 engines, 6 guns. Somehow we still managed to save the fleet.
Hostile ships
Yeah,
defeated.
And I'm sure you've probably even noticed that when you're out there and you're just shooting stuff, those, like, they're actively, like, following you around. They're trying to make you hit them. That's trash. It's complete garbage that they do that. No, usually when I'm talking to my brother, he's using voice to text as well. And yeah, it's just just some silly stuff comes out of that. Oop. Hey Kaylee, can you go to the door? Oh my, it's an A-class. Can we take it? Can we have it? We can. Not that we, really can do anything with it, but it's gooder. Yeah. Yeah, I guess whatever. Sure. Sure. Hot dog. Oh, that's right. We still can get. I forgot we can get a squad member. All right, you need one of those other doodads. But yeah, this is down here. 4, 9. So we would need 10 salvage frigate modules in order to get the interstellar scanner. Okay. How the hell do we get to our, oh, there's that. Orange steps, that's it, orange steps. Oh, hey, man. I keep forgetting that I'm not in my primary game, and we're just doing an expedition. Admittedly, it's kind of screwed me up. Let's see what we can donate here real quick and possibly free up space. Because I think we have some storm crystals. Oh. There we go. Smooth. Smooth like butter. Butter's not that smooth, though. Why do we say that? Especially after you use it, it's all like just choppy and chunky and... yeah. Any stackables, my dude? Yeah, look at that. Salvage frigate module. We can take pictures. More stackables. Oh, it's actually a combat one. We have some pirate transponders. Awesome. Free ammo. That works. We are still also looking for, I think we need 14 travelers. I think we need 14 more glyphs. And there's none here. So we got that going for us. That's cool. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Let's make an offer. What do you got? The Towering Jesseluid. 9. No. Yes. Or would that be 11? Not too bad. It's only a B, but it looks fancy. I think I like the curved solar over the squares. I don't know about you guys. Yeah. There usually is, though, as we eventually find out, though, Star. There's always a lot more than meets the eye. All right, with any luck, let's find some hot planet. What do we got here? Contoured. Nope. It's a little moon. Look, man, I don't care you're a moon. I just want you to have what I need. You're not even a moon. Are you a moon? No. You are not a moon. Dang it. What planet? We got a lot of planets here. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Shadow Ghost. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy what we have to offer. Chard. Hot dog. Here we go. Found what we need. Seconds is a long time when you gotta wait for it. So we still need three more hot fish. It sounds terrible when I say it like that, don't it? Hot fish. We need to find ourselves a message from the angler, whatever this turns out to be. 3 fish only active in a storm. Have we gotten it? We've got none, despite our best efforts to fish during a storm. This is titled The Fisher, Plans, and a banner. Well, it's kind of a letdown. What does this give you? Lost Angler's Rig Plans. That sounds fun. I can get behind that one. I was wondering if we were going to be able to get other rigs. I still don't even have like one of those good autophage staffs. I have a basic one, but I don't even have a good one. Ooh, free parking? No. I hear you. No birthday party for me over here. Where's all the water? It says a scorched plant is detected. I wonder. I hope it's this one. We're gonna have to go up a little bit. That one looks like it's hot. That may be our next go around. This looks like Planet Dune. I don't know if we're gonna find any water around here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is not the planet that they had in mind. We're gonna touch down so we get it cataloged. And then we're gonna try that other one that has the tiger stripe on it. That one looks like it's hot too. Atreyu's upset today. I think he's getting his diaper changed. I know how that works. Don't tell me how to do things. Ooh, upload and rename. Like I haven't been playing this. 8 critters. But not the place we want to be. Ooh, 2 critters. Come here, you. Nailed it. Alright, this is not the planet we want to be, though. Bro, we're not friends. Like a little wallaby. Okay, so the other cool-looking charred planet. get there, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you know, you were actually on the right planet. Because Murphy. Oh no, maybe. It's got selenium, phosphorus, aggressive sentinels. It's a boiling planet. Alright, I think we're heading to the right direction. Airless. I like the tears of purple in this space though, it looks cool. Looks really cool. Oh snap, I got coffee still? Stand by. Awesome. Is this all water? Yeah. That's groovy. This looks like a fantastic place for fishing. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Sentinels are frenzied. Look how deep this is. Oh, yeah. Well, we could certainly, hopefully, catch some very colossal critters here. Oh, yeah. This would have been the planet.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Alright. Everything looks in order.
Units received.
Too bad we don't need more clams.
Units received.
Lots of them. Lots of them. Okay. Let's get surface side. Throw our raft down and do a little bit of fishing. Temperature's 70 degrees. It's like a bath. I'm a big fan of warm water. But I do not like to swim. I can swim, I just don't like it. I don't like to be wet. It's gonna get cold. Okay. Let's throw our processor down, make us some baits. No, we got all the pearls. We have too many pearls now. I think we still have like 13 of them. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but it would be really neat to be able to, like, kind of use them as bait or something. Grilled tentacle. And I do hope that this results in something. That'd be cool. Edible chum. Sounds disgusting. Well, I guess that's what we're going to be fishing with. Good thing we don't have to eat it. We can. We can. Just, oh, we still have some in here. Get out of here, you. Fishy slab. 29 and 56 on the size improvement. Storm-loving fish. Alright, we're going to hold off to that. If you... Does anybody know? If we use a lure You know, like this one attracts storm-loving fish. If you use it outside of a storm, does it still attract the storm-loving fish? Or do you have to use it during a storm in order to increase your chances of attracting that storm fish? Does anybody know? I hope I explained that easy enough to understand. Yeah, we got 19 and a 20. We'll give this a shot. Depth of 55 on the first cast, not bad. Well, I would have to imagine that they have something. Right? They eat food. And they have a preference. So they've got to taste something, is my guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I wasn't sure if anybody had any exclusive results in their own adventures. Edible chum, what do you give us? That's storm loving. So, fishy slab, that's also storm loving. Okay. What is this? The shell puree, what is that? 48 rarity and 15. So let's try that. Alright, we're just pretty chill day. Easy going. Just hoping to just help you ease into the weekend. I'm sure we'll have moments of, you know, getting frantic, but we'll try to keep it to a minimum. Bleached coral. Collected flotsam. Haven't found this one yet. That's cool. I suppose we're just waiting for a storm now to try out some of this new bait. But we need to be careful what we ask for, because we might just get it. Come on. Awesome. Trash. Nothing like finding a little bit of trash. Cleaning up the ocean, one boot and ossified coral at a time. So pond skippers create straight up white bait. Now what that's used for, as far as its buffs, I never remember. I mean, cut me a break. We've only been doing this for 3 days now. Grilled fillet. Okay. I don't want to throw my moon turtle in there just yet. Some more pickled fish. Ooh. Smoked fish. Awesome. I wonder if that will help us get a more uncommon while we're here. Delicate legs. Tiny scuttlefish. Comes fish fry. You know, just a one bite fish stick. Here we go, getting all wild. Wait a second. Okay, so I was like, did I collect it? It's gone. There we go. We're moving around. Okay, so what do we have? Some whitebait. We have 6 of those. That'll give us a 21, 24, and nighttime. Night fish. Oh, that's the rig. Hi-ho, silver. 57.6. Hope you got your rods. We're doing some fishing. You in the lake. Or the whole planet in this case. I do like, thank you for pointing out about the bait up there in the right hand corner. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Now we just got to get some uncommon critters and, you know, we'll be good. So it does seem, though, that if you cast the line without bait, and then you go in after the fact... Ooh, green scale bloater. Large aquatic. Common, though. Ugh. But it seems that if you cast your line with no bait on it, then go into and add bait, and then just hit the, like, tap the right trigger, so it kind of does that, like, that bob pull, it will load in a piece of bait for you. Yes. Yes, Shell. And it does seem that it's to give you different effects. Or higher percentages, depending on what it is. It's a big one. Come on. Take it. Don't be shy. Come on. There we go. Tough. What do we got? Basalt tooth bloater, a colossal aquatic. Common though, unfortunately. High temp fish, but he was common. Dang it. And here comes the sun. Heating up real fast. It's getting warm. Large. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that, Star. Absolutely. That's why, you know, when there is a game that there's things to collect, but there's not really any real catalog or reason to collect them. It's an item in the game. It's like I don't know what to do. I'm just like, I'm just gonna collect everything. I have no space for the stuff I need now. But I can thank Fallout for that. Because of Fallout, I collect everything in every single game. Oh, didn't realize we ran out of bait too. I guess that makes sense why we found some seaweed. You have hoverings. Why are you falling into the ocean here? Come on now. Can we all get on the same page? what did the pellets give us? 12 and 6. That's not good stuff. Fish fry, what do you got? 31 on size improvement. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That feels right, though. It's ultimately why I can't, like, complete games, because the things that I put myself through, it just becomes so overwhelming to me that I'm just like, you know what? Let's go do something else. We still need Storm. And a message in a bottle. I wonder if that's just not here. Okay, so that's just, we're not going to find that here. Got it. Alright, so for the time being, we just need a couple more uncommon. Dang it. Alright, well, let's just take our time and enjoy ourselves. What you're supposed to do when you fish anyway, right? Cast that line and take a nap? Or have a beer? It's the importance that you slow down. Slow down and connect with nature. Yeah. Sure is, Shell. Sure is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Yeah, we have 3. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Forgot that was a thing. It seems that they might. I think we caught an ice fish or something yesterday that it counted towards.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Daylight. Meh. High temperature, but not uncommon. Feel like there's a storm a-brewing. Feel like it's been a bit since we've gotten any storms.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Storm lovers.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, those, that swell makes me a little uneasy. I like the water physics, but man. I can't.
Levels stabilizing.
Okay, so, yeah, I couldn't see if I was, getting taken or not. I was. Lost that bait. That's a bummer. What does smoked do? Size improvement and rarity. Okay. And you're mine. Come on, uncommon. Dang it. As soon as I saw the green. That was cool. Dang it. Expired brain coral. That's cool. I like adding to the catalog. If you need warp fuel, go ahead. Alternatively, you can donate those storm crystals 3 at a time to exploration guilds. In which case, they will give you, once you reach level 2, you'll get the warp hypercore fuel as a reward. So if you go to a couple different systems and just donate your storm crystals, you'll get fuel faster, I think, that way than just creating it yourself. Oh, balls. Yes. So if you accidentally, like I just did, hit that right trigger, you will lose your bait. So if you cast, that's a cast. If you right trigger bump, you will use up your bait. So be careful with that. Don't do it. Oh, it's a big one. Come on. Come on. Be an uncommon, please. Colossal. That's cool. But it doesn't do much good if it's not what we need. What do you do? 27 and 26? Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a second. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna wait a second. We have gotten a common. Meh. We have gotten a nothing. And where's the other one? And we have gotten a nothing. Alright, so 1 out of 3 has something in it, and it's a common. Looks cool over there, though. They're having fun. They're having a barbecue. So when you're fishing, use your joystick, left joystick, to kind of, pull it to the side there, and that's how you're going to be able to entice them to latch on. Do not, tug at the right trigger. Don't waste your bait. I think it's the Explorers Guild, they get the storm crystals. If you have pirate transponders, those will go to the Mercenaries Guild. And I don't recall what the Merchants Guild are looking for. A magma shark. Hot dog. Large aquatic, rare catch, high temperature, they always count. I'll take a rare. And now we need, what, 2 more? Yep, we got 5 out of 7. do you give? 24 for size. Oh, we don't need size. We need rarity. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to it. If the aquarium works as such. We have not gotten that far yet, so we don't know what it looks like. Alright, so you are going to have to throw some stuff into your processor in order to make gooder bait to get the fish that you need. Whole roast fish, that's fun. Wow, 39,000. That's a bit. Marine steaks. Tasty. Hopefully these will yield us something. This is the part. Yep, there you go. I have to say I'm really enjoying this extra little bit of mechanic. 25, 18. Attract diurnal. Alright. I think we're cooking with gas now. I think they do need to add a bit more to the haptic, so that way when you are fishing in waters like this and it's kind of difficult to see, you get a better feel for when the fish actually pulls on the line. You know, it's like, that's great that the line turns a different color when something tugs on it, but it doesn't help when it's the same color as the water that it's in. Dang, man. Oh, here we go. We're getting dumped. Yeah, everybody's been playing that. Like I said, I was thinking about giving it a shot. I don't know how good at it I will be, but it certainly does look fun. It looks super chill. Super chill. This actually looks more exciting than Star Trucker does. But I feel like a game like Star Trucker, it's going to, you know, while there's a bit for me to do as the player, there's not a whole lot for, I feel like, you to do as the watcher. So that's where you'd come into the chat. Keep things interesting. Keep the chat going. Nice. You look large. You look really large. Come on, be uncommon at least. Please. Awesome sauce. Colossal, uncommon, high temp. That's what we're talking about. A colossal melt fin. What a cool name. And now we only need one more. But, you know, it's personally, I like watching other people play Star Trucker. I feel like the simulation of it is actually not that terrible. It's actually pretty good in the sense that it, you know, I would imagine that, you know, Shelf, it's like, you know, trucking is one of those things. It's a very lonely life. You know, you got a lot of time with yourself and nobody else really. simulators. Ooh, another one. Too bad it's common. But again, like even like this, it's still kind of lonely, you know? If I didn't have you guys here to talk with me. Gaming. Unless you're playing competitive gaming, gaming is lonely. Oh, I actually didn't even catch it. I was too busy focusing on the line. Didn't even catch it. Come on. There we go. Please, let this be the last one we need. Come on. There we are. Hot dog. Uncommon, colossal, but it's not hot. Dang it. So close.
Technology recharge.
Dang. What does this give? 44 rarity, 27 size. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab our shovels and our rods and hope for the best. Yeah, it's like, that's rude. That's so rude. I hate that. That's why I turned off multiplayer. That's why I don't play multiplayer games, really. That's common. Like, you ever try to play Call of Duty or some kind of, like, FPS, and it's just like, you have the bad players just following you, and it's just like, dude, go away. You're gonna get me killed. And then 30 seconds later or less, you know, you turn a corner, and then they get you killed. Get your own fishing spot. Dang it, we're full. Again. It's always something. Always something. How much room do we have? Not enough. We have just enough room for nothing. Portable refiner. Is that where that just keeps going? But yeah, the Warp Hyper Core. Turn in, I want to say like 6 or 9 storm crystals, and that should get you to level 2, and you'll be able to start getting the Warp Hyper Cores. Magma Shark. We'll do the Colossal Meltfin. I like the sound of that guy. Boiled Snapper, the little shrimp. Little shrimp. And I wanted my Moon Turtle. Mud Crab, Oil Fin, Bloater, Shark, Higher Fin. Nope. Stop throwing me off, man. Jeez. What else do we have? We had something else. Giant Ray, I don't think that was it. Maybe we sold it. I think we sold it. Yeah, I'm gonna say we sold it. I'm gonna try to transfer them. But The important thing is trying to remember that we put those there now. That's going to be the challenge.
Technology recharge.
But at the end of the day, I suppose it doesn't matter. We're all just having fun about it. So even if the information doesn't transfer over, we're still going to have to, just luck-based catch another one in order to have it cataloged. Because I don't know if our catalog information transfers over when we go back to our main save either. Come on, there we go. Another giant ray, colossal, uncommon. Not hot though. Not a hot fish. Well, certainly don't buy one, Shell. Wait until you get the opportunity to get a free one. The pirate ones, obviously, as you know, are always fun, but it does seem that if you are able to save one of the exploration ships from one of the, what is it, between the 5 and the 8 flying around, those ships, the exploration ships, tend to have that interstellar scanner on them. So do with it what you will with that information. But I don't believe I've ever encountered a pirate vessel that had the scanner on it. No. We may end up taking that octopus with us. Nope. 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 This one. No. To a degree, you know what? If you're vocal enough and you can get enough support, changes get made. It's not always for the best, but sometimes things are logical and they need to be done. It's just kind of like it's an oversight. I'll give you an example, like playing in State of Decay. Now we get to leave the lights on the car. Turn on the headlights, and you can get out of the car and the headlights remain, so that it's an additional source of light. When it was asked why the cars don't have that during like a fireside chat or whatever it is that Undead Labs calls their dev responses, they simply explained like, oh, that makes perfect sense to be able to do that. Never considered that you guys would want to have the lights as an option to just keep on like a real car. So it's in most cases it's an oversight, and they don't know to fix things unless you make vocal about it. So I would certainly, if you have good ideas, that's why I keep saying like there's got to be. Do they monitor the subreddit for No Man's Sky? Do they check out the No Man's Sky coordinates? Like, do they hear our complaints, our concerns, and our suggestions? Because this community, not my community, like the community as a whole, has a lot of really, really good ideas that I think a lot of people would get behind. It's just, like I said, it's potentially just an oversight. They don't think of it until you suggest it, and it's just like, oh, of course, that makes perfect sense. Never thought of that. Dang it, stop. We need to fix this, too. This is ridiculous. Ah, balls, there goes a bait. There goes a bait. Hitting the wrong button. Couldn't see. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at the jankiness, though. You just have a little bit of fun of your jankiness. I should be able to stand on this edge and kind of weigh it down. This is... It's like being at the pirate ship at the amusement park. Screw fishing. We're opening an amusement park now. Come on. There we are. A whispering bonefish, large, uncommon, at night, all habitats. Dang it, Bobby. not the fish we needed. I think what's also pretty wild right now is that we don't have any storms happening. That's putting a little bit of a damper on what we're trying to get done. What? What? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, they need to fix this jankiness. It's a little silly. Yeah, that's what we need. We need an anchor. Or make it so that way your raft isn't really affected by the momentum of the waves. I think that would be more fair. It does have, you know, hovering, so it shouldn't be doing this. It's the deepest waters. It's colossal. How colossal is it really, though? I do enjoy the, just the complete randomness of this, though. I think it adds a lot to. Of course, it's only good if you don't mind Murphy messing with you the whole time. Like, I know what he's doing. He's in there. He's under the water. He's tugging on the line. He's doing little giggles. Hee 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 hee. He's gonna get that. Yeah. You're not fooling me, Murphy. I know you're there. Okay, let's check our traps. What do we got? Common, medium, common, common. Ooh. What about you? Ooh, an uncommon high temperature. Fumarole, Gulper. And no. Okay, so it does not seem that these count. No. You actually have to catch them. They cannot just be caught via net. Good to know. Good to know. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Salieri 101. Hope you enjoy the content. Much appreciated for the support. But everybody, so you see, like, what we get in here do not count towards our goals. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, words. A little bit of space. Jeez, I hope nobody gets seasick trying to play this. Although I don't know if I've ever met somebody who loves fishing but also gets seasick. Never bothered asking, but yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, we have no more room. Lava scale trouts. Yeah, certainly getting, you know, we're learning recipes, so we have a little bit going for us. We're gonna have to put him away. God, I love that this doesn't require any fuel. It's the little things, you know? It's certainly the little things. Okay. Yeah, I started watching that, and then I realized that we are, you know, I was out of time. We had to start the show, you know. Was it you? No, it wasn't the melt fin. Lava scale ash snail. Oh, right. Be on the ship, thank you. Yeah, there it is. No, not the giant ray. Basalt tooth bloater. That's the one I want to put on. Make sure we don't get rid of him. Very calm now. Very calm. What do we got? Fleshy cylinders. Nocturnal fish. Not gonna help. We'll give size. Not exactly what we need, but who knows? Maybe we will indeed get a little lucky. Yeah. No, don't give extra suggestions to make the game harder, Shell. We don't want to have to throw fuel in there. That would be terrible to have to go and find some carbon to make some bait right here. Well, I guess it's good that you don't have your your animations interrupted. Awesome. That was the last one we needed. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Drop. 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 There you go. Jeez. So we have one. We have... we don't have any room for anything. Make some room with... There we go. A little bit of butter, a little bit of dirt. Yeah, I suppose that we need to go and... We only have one base. Like, we laid down two, but we only put a structure on one of them. No, I actually really... That looks cool. That looks really cool. Was this the place that we put in another doodad for? Build? Is that this planet? I don't think it was this planet. It was another one. Yeah. Okay. city of Atlantis could be built down here. Yeah. Oh, look. We don't have enough chromatic metal. It's always something. Always something. Let's see. One of these things looks like it's copper. There we go. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Psych Kelloggy? Kelloggy? Psych Kelloggy? Well, Psych, much appreciated. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the content. Apologies if I said that entirely wrong. It's like trying to read the name Penelope. Good old Penelope. Yeah, that was one of the things I'm very glad I did on that first planet was find a bunch of copper. Even on my Steam profile, I spent about an hour in the expedition just mining 3 big deposits of copper because I knew I was going to need it for everything. Do we have room? We have 1 spot, 2 spots. Okay. What is this? Fish pie. We have a lot of stuff we don't need. God, it got real quiet, huh? What happened to the soundtrack? Every time. Every time. There. I suppose we'll start with you. And the rewards are a new rig. Lost Angler's Rig. Unique angling device. A versatile piece of angling equipment, enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. This rig was once owned by the legendary Lost Angler. So we need hydraulic wiring. Is it going to replace our current rig? Okay, so you can only have 1. Oh, that's cool. You could apply bait from here. Oh, look at that. Squirrel brain, sorry. So, it does seem that we need to remove...
Technology installed.
salt, silver, and we need 2 hydraulic wirings. And what do we need for those? Carbon nanotubes. So we need 3 carbon nanotubes. What am I missing now? Did I not? Oh, that was weird. Sure, whatever. We did it. Okay. Okay, so we have this now. Again, so quiet. So we have this now. Lost Angler's Rig. It's not a... Okay, there we go. It was just weird. I think it was just a visual glitch. What's the difference, though, now? Anybody gotten this far? Like, what truly is the difference between this and the original? I suppose maybe a little stronger, a little faster. Could just be all in my head, of course. But we do need to go. Oh, I suppose while we're here. That's fine, we don't need free slots. Faster fishing doing it like this. Don't you agree? Dynamite fishing. It's all bait. There. Kind of strange that we use Mordite as well. What is Mordite exactly? Like, why does it come from dead creatures, and why do plants grow it? What is it? I don't understand. Alright, we also need to take a picture of a underwater critter. Nailed it.
Navigational data received.
Oh, that's a shadow. He's above me. Because that's how shadows work. Get over here, you. Stop trying to swim away. Really bad at chasing them down. That's okay. That's okay. First time chat from Salieri 101. Hi everyone. Hope you all are fine. Thank you. I do believe that we are. I do believe we are. We like to gripe and whinge and have a good old time about it, though. But we are glad to have you. Glad to have you chatting with us. Thank you. Destroy sentinels, return. Predators, return. Sentinels, return. Return, sentinels, returning. Ooh, maybe we have all the calling done. That'd be cool. Alright, I think we are exactly where we need to be. Yeah, we have a couple slots. Oh, let's forget about the fish that's in there and get where we need to go. Yeah, it's all of it's gonna be a little bit of a trial and error, and you know, pray to God, but bring a shovel, you know. Artificial extension of gameplay. But these, like one of these ships, they're more inclined to have that interstellar scanner on them if you take them, because they're explorer ships. But that's the ship I was talking about. No, we don't want a custom waypoint. I guess they want us to go to the rendezvous point. And it probably would be easier to just take it from the warp portal. Yeah, there's no worries about misspellings here, Star. Technology's great when it wants to work, you know that. We don't hold it against you that the technology decided that you should spell things wrong. We're not anti-technology, but we acknowledge that our smartphones are actively trying to make us look stupid. Oh dear. Oh, we landed. Look at that. Look at that. That was a weird sound, like it landed on water, but okay. I don't think we're going to need these for anything. They just take up space. Oh, it's just something we created for food? Yeah, we don't want to do that then. Alright, so they got nothing here for us. But yeah, just, I'm pretty sure that all of the rendezvous points have an Explorer's Guild in them. So you can just take your Storm Crystals and give it right to them. Even at Rendezvous 5, excuse me, which I believe is where we're trying to get to now. Oh, I forgot to stop there. Good point. Yeah, we have the units for it. Didn't even think to go up there. Oh, this is a Merchant's Guild over here. Is it the Merchant's Guild? I thought it was the Explorer's Guild. I might have the two of them mixed up. Oh, no. It was the Explorer's Guild will accept. Yeah, they'll give you the starship fuel for the Merchant's Guild, warp fuel for the Explorer's Guild, and ammunition for the Fighters Guild or whatever they're called. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been here. Maybe we can cheese it a little. And no. They're just like, no, we're going to put a stop to that. However, we can't just bounce back to where we just were and claim that purchase. Is this a previous? I'm going to hope so. Bring the shovel and hope. Oh right, coffee. Yeah, we'll need that for sure. Hey man, learn me a word, Prefect Bry. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna here to hire you? No, we don't. No, I don't wanna. Leave me alone. You learn me a word. So now we go back to 5. Jeez. Back to 5. And we can finish out what we need to from here. I never noticed, is that some of the information that they give us as far as which guilds are at the system? Out on the menu? You know, when you're looking, it tells you that there's a Viking system or Gex system, and it's got the conflict info and the economic info. Did anybody ever happen to notice if they give you what the guild is? We were just here, dude. You were just here, man. Give it the program, dude. Planet Kayet Major. Where's Kayet Major? Oh, cool. We're in the right spot. Just for funds? Adds 11. Look at that. Look at that range. 11. You're not going to be able to find that range on, you know, anything else. An X or a C? No. That's some fantastic range. See, this needs to be here too. You know, stuff. We'll have to sell a couple things, make a couple things. But let's go find that planet. Erit Major, Hayat Major, something. Kayat Major. And we'd get there eventually. Oh, look at that, it's right in front of us. That's nice. That's possible. I don't know. I'm always hesitant to lay down some traps and then leave them somewhere. Always hesitant. Because if you leave the system, they may not be there. I don't know. I always kind of treat it as like when you end up leaving the system because you have something on your ship. You know, it's you come back, your interstellar doodads, they're always empty. Your refiners, if you threw anything in there, your refiners will become empty. So it's I'm always just hesitant to just lay something down and then walk away too far. This looks like a nice little cove. Not very deep though. Not very deep at all. Actually incredibly disappointing with how shallow it is. But before you go and do, because you can have a maximum of 3. I know it says 10, but you can only build 3. So, with that being said, I would recommend trying only 1, so that way if you end up losing it, you're not losing too many materials. And if it doesn't work, you know, now you don't have 3 set up that, you know, you learn the hard way that 3 of them ain't gonna do anything for you either. But as you saw, specific ones, like the hot one, it didn't count. I don't think it's going to count for the irradiated, but I don't know, maybe yesterday's video, did it count for the water, or for the ice fish that we caught? Did that? I don't know. I feel like the plan is there, it's not being implemented correct. Because as we know, programming and computers, it's all about build order. So if like the program is there to be executed, but it's not in the right order to be executed, then it's not going to work properly. Oh, these fish are, they look terrible. But before we continue on with this fishing, I have to use the restroom, so if you'd all be so kind and patient and give me a moment, I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you. Hang tight. And thank you for your patience, and we are back. Now, I suppose the question is, can we get messages in a bottle from these? Where are you why you not doing things? I suppose that's the question. Do these collect what we need? What? There we go. That's weird. Speaking of sitting relaxed, that'd be a fun little thing if, while you were fishing, they'd pull out like a little collapsible camp chair from their bag or something, I don't know. Oh wow, a singing sea snail. A legendary fish, a small aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. This is a legendary catch, whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. A voice like honey from a mouth of mucus. Sounds fancy. Hell yeah, this skiff would be super cool. Love one of these. I don't know if I'd go fishing, but I'd be more inclined to be near water. Peeled claws. What do you give us? Size improvement. Oh man. Just hold on a moment. Oh, it's a blue jay. We have a lot of birds around here. I know that sounds silly, but like we have doves, we have blue jays, we have cardinals, we have hawks, we have three like a family of red-tailed hawks that flies around. So I thought I just saw one of the doves get taken out by the hawk. Gotta be careful, these hawks are huge around here. Take my dog away. Well, admittedly, I thought that this skiff was going to have a motor to it. I mean, I guess they could call it a skiff, but overall, this is just a fishing platform. It's not even a skiff. It doesn't move. It doesn't have an engine. You can't guide it anywhere. But it would have been very nice if we were able to kind of just control it around. Star. I wonder how they like the raw meats. How do you feel about it? Attracts storm-loving fish. Well, I suppose this is their opportunity to see how this works out without a storm. Plus, we're still kind of looking for that message in a bottle. So we'll see what happens. Maybe this little fish that we see is actually a message in a bottle. No, it's a mellifluous jellyfish. It's almost like the same thing. I couldn't tell you. Give me a moment, I'll find it for you. Interesting fact about Betty White. To blow your mind, Betty White was older than sliced bread. So, you can consider that for what it is. Oh man, that'd be cool. Pirate ships, pirate skiffs to attack. Because if that's the case, then they can give us like little cannons to defend ourselves. Let's see. And do. I don't know. Maybe the thing that keeps coming up is the proposal. So I don't know. Never seen the proposal, so she might be in that movie with an eagle. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. You mind if I call you Sal? Because it'll be easier. But I think that would be a Sweetwater Minnow. Nice. But I think that would certainly be good for another expedition. You know, just a pirate-themed expedition. Have we had one of those? I don't know what the themes of the other expeditions are. Groovy. Sal it is. Message in a bottle. We have our collected flotsam. A message from the angler inside. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What was that? Apparently this lake is full of flying fish as well. That's cool, I guess. They get hit in the face by a fish. The Angler's Diary, collected flotsam. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, "The fire has faded from my catch's scales, and my dreams have soured. I thrash through the night. My skin itches, damp and clammy. Salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free. I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free." Anything good happen to any of these people? Jeez. Bunch of downer lore. Everybody's so upset. What do we got? 400 gold and 200 chromatic metal. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I figured that's what the worm that we see, you know, some planets have worms. That's all that I ever think of is, you know, either sandworms from Beetlejuice or Tremors. Apparently there's a Tremors game. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I think it's only on Steam, which would make sense because everything's on Steam. But yeah, I was not aware of a Tremors game. God, those movies are just, they're so bad, they're awesome. All 5 of them, actually. You're probably like, what, there's 5 of them? Yeah. Yeah, there's 5 Tremor movies. And you wouldn't think of it by watching the first movie, you wouldn't know it. But Bert is actually the hero of the series. The movies are all about Bert. It's not about Kevin Bacon. And I don't remember what his name, the other actor, but he's like, you know, like B-movie John Bernthal. Dang it. Come on. There we go. I saw on the trailer that tentacled figurine plans. That's a bobblehead for your ship. So that's exciting. Yeah, what was the real lonely one? Adrift? Was that the real lonely one? Where they give you the eyeballs right off the bat, and if you sold them, you were kind of screwed down the line. You ended up needing them to make one of the techs that they were giving you. Like, that's why I'm always afraid to, like, sell anything that I get. It's like, I don't know if it's supposed to be used for units, or something that you're gonna give me down the line. Come on, one more bite. One more. Don't be afraid. I lied. We got you. Ah, no, you got me. But I am curious though, like what is the difference between the fishing rig and the Lost Anglers rig? There doesn't seem to be anything that tells us. That's a fairly good part of advice. You know, I'm just thinking about what you're telling me that you were fishing and then somebody just drops down and starts fishing next to you, and it says like there's a whole planet and you literally come right next to me. Like, what? That's insanity. And I know you said it like maybe they wanted to talk. Well, that's when you just, you know, send a message or something. I don't know. That's what I was thinking too. But at least, you know, with the Mark II, with the refiner, you could, you know, there's an extra slot. There's at least a difference you could see. Oh, we're full up. Always something. I think that this C-Class, though, is just my my multi-tool. I don't think it's a C-Class mod, it's just my multi-tool is a C-Class. You're not doing combat, so they haven't given you anything to increase your tech and rank, or whatever. We have gestures too. I don't know. I'm still with you, Shell. There's a whole planet. Get out of here. tell you, it's frustrating when you're literally like shoulder to shoulder on a shore with like 40 other people trying to do the same thing and everybody's catching stuff except you because they're catching everything. Yeah, that's annoying.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's good to know that there is a storm here though, because we still need to catch some storm fish, but we're gonna make a bunch of bait. Increase our chances for the next storm to come around. You can't eat that. Don't. You can't have cake for breakfast. You guys tell Kaylee she can't have cake for breakfast. It's not allowed. Sweetwater minnow. What? Salty Fingers does it? What? What if I put salt on it? Nope. It's even less. Alright. Is this storage? No, this is a separate storage. Okay, that's good to know. I would have to imagine that meat flake's gotta be pretty decent bait, right? It changes planet to planet, Sal. It's always different. I tried looking up, you know, if there was like a rhyme or a reason, and the end result is each planet's a little different. It's a roll of the dice as far as what storms you get and how long they are like apart from each other. I guess we still have two. I'm not gonna get anything good from it, but we'll just use up two. Like we've been watching a lot of Adventure Time lately, so I suppose like in that respect, yeah, it is like toast with icing from the Candy Kingdom. But since we don't live in the Candy Kingdom, there was no Princess Bubblegum to declare the creed of cake for breakfast. I don't know, I feel like if you get older, that's the last thing the doctor ordered for you, because it's going to take you so much longer to get rid of it. So we're trying to find this. 3 fish only found in a storm. That's proving pretty difficult. I mean, I guess nobody has to, but I don't like to carry it around. It's a lot of weight. That's like a whole bag of out of breath trying to go upstairs. And I don't even have upstairs anymore. What are these? What are these? Nocturnal. Not what we're really looking for. Snail fillet, what do you got? Diurnal. Okay, okay. Ah, the woolly frogfish. It's been a while since we've gotten one of those. Touché. I suppose you win that round. You know, when I was in California and we would have our briefings in the morning for what the plan was and this and that when we got overseas, what we would be doing. And you know, we'd congregate, we'd meet up, we'd make the plan, and then after about 30 minutes, we'd take a quick break and then send everybody out to go grab something to eat real quick and then come back. And you usually only had about like maybe 10-15 minutes. You didn't have a whole lot of time. There's a lot of information they needed to give. So typically my breakfast consisted of like a quarter gallon of milk and like a whole chocolate cake. And I'd just be like the jerk sitting there in the pews eating cake and making a mess. Especially since I'm lactose intolerant, I really should not have been drinking milk. What is peeled claws? 46 on size? Okay, let's try it. So, for those of you new around here, Kaylee's my wife. She jumps in the chat to give some support. She's one of my mods. And she's also just sitting here next to me. Well, maybe that could have been okay with Addison 4 years ago. But it's like, you know, Atreyu is just born, but it's kind of like, you know, like it's new to us for the time being. Sort of new to me, I guess. Oh, there it is, meat flakes. What do we got? Some pretty trash-tastic stats for us. That's cool. I don't know, at the end of the day, you know, Kaylee's the one that makes everything. She's the chef. Ah, roasted technology. Look, we found trash. Excellent. There it is. What do we got? What is it though? It's just bad. 13? Yeah, let's get rid of the 11. Let's put the 13 in there. Look at us go. Still waiting on that storm shell. I wasn't sure if that was Alaska or if he had hiccups. You guys ever have soda bread? Soda bread's pretty good stuff. I didn't have any of this time around. Well, yeah. Yeah, Kaylee didn't know to put chocolate chips in the soda bread, so I'm not eating it. Raisins are old fruit, and old fruit isn't candy. We are working on Scales of Fire and or Fins of Thunder. It's good names. Those are good names.
Technology recharge.
I mean, it is. It is. The recipe that we have is actually from the Fallout cookbook. It's, you know, if anybody's ever played Fallout, it's Piper's recipe. But then my brother, he was just like, hey, why don't you throw some chocolate chips in there and call it Swiss soda bread? And I was like, that's a good idea. That sounds way gooder than raisins. Because who doesn't like chocolate except the people that are allergic to chocolate? In which case, I didn't invite you anyway. Nice. Deep water angler. Rare fish, medium-sized aquatic creature, thrives in the lush, humid, and temperate habitat. Unusual specimen, rare catch. Let's throw this in here before we get thrown into the water. Put you in there too. We got put the jellyfish in there. Shimmertail, higher fin, pond skipper. I like the way you sound, whispering bonefish. Sounds more evil than it probably is. Frogfish, no. Mud crab, no. We have an octopus. We have an octopus in there. That's a colossal milkfin. Yeah. Don't want this one. Alright, so those it's actually on the ship then. Okay, don't toss us, please. Giant ray needlefish. One of these things is not like the others. Here it is. Like I said, we just gotta remember to bring all of our finds back home with us. I really thought there was gonna be some storm coming with that turbulence there. It proved us. What do we got? Oh, snap. Legendary fish can get caught too. That's cool. Blind Titan Core. That's a cool name. Colossal aquatic, lush, humid, and temperate. Legendary catch whispered of. Anglers, the old man of the sea, scarred, blinded, still swimming on. That's cool. What are you? Stone scale. Meh, get out of here. I've seen plenty of your kind. Is this where I was just at? Yeah, I guess we'll just take it. It's whatever. Whatevs. Alright, what's in this one? What do we got? Yeah, needlefish. Nothing fantastic. And one more to check. What do we got? One of the favorites that we have is actually the Dungeons and Dragons Heroes Feast book. Has a lot, and I say a lot, of really tasty recipes in it. Just, give me a moment. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, we have Dungeons Dragons Heroes Feast, Fallout Vault Dwellers, Alice in Wonderland, Ghostbusters, The Office, what is this one? Black Panther, Nightmare Before Christmas. She's got a couple, like, they're ramen books, but they're drawn in like a comic, like a manga fashion. And recipes from the world of H.P. Lovecraft, as well as a handful of other ones. So a lot of themed dishes. Oh, and Disney villains. You know, it makes it fun. You know, fun food makes the job fun. Like a good winter dish that we end up doing is it's called Bangers and Smash from the Dungeons and Dragons. It's from the Dwarven Meals, and it's you know, just sausage, smashed like little potatoes, some cherry tomatoes, and leeks. Very filling dish, super tasty. I think we do get sausage in that bundle. Oh, dang it. Wasted. There we go. Always with the warty frogfish. I know that that was the grilling one, right? Or no, it was the barbecue. Because there's 2 grilling packages. Or I keep going through the same one. I think I'm just scrolling past the same one over and over. But fortunately, we've discovered we have a butcher about 40 minutes or so from us. And it's a lot of really good cuts, good food for not a lot of money comparatively. Like, yeah, you can get like a whole cow for like I think it's only like 800 bucks. Oh, that's a half a cow. Is that 800 bucks? Still, it's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of meat that comes with it. I don't know if I want to keep one of these. I mean, I'm taking these and I'm putting these in here like we're gonna do something with it, but I don't actually know if we can stock the aquarium. Anybody get that far? Anybody do that yet? It was where is it? There we go. Small aquarium plans from the Lunker. Caught 3 enormous fish, and you get small aquarium plans. Has anybody built that in their base yet? Does anybody know if you could actually fill it up? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. It would be nice, though, for the storm to actually come through on us. It's not very often that we need a storm. Here it is. What is this? That's for gun. 1% damage for the photon cannon. Lucky we just have all these meat flakes. Gotta make sure we keep that spot open. We don't know what we're gonna get. I feel like this has only been out, what, 3 days? And we've gotten, like, what, 3 updates for it? So things are just not exactly working as everybody wants them to be, including Hello Games. Oh, I did the 3 fish releases at the beginning just to get the milestone done. Does it say not in the water? Oh yeah, there you go, look at that. 31 for that one. Is it always the same? 31, no it's not the same. Otherwise we would have 62. So you get a roll of the dice amount of nanites for releases as well. Good to know, good to know. Come on, dude. Super shallow water. Finally, here we go. Let's, Drake is upset. He doesn't like being cold. I don't blame him. Clearwater skipper. Huh. Alright. We need some of that good bait. Whole roast fish. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Probably not going to get what we need, but we'll be able to get rid of some of the bait. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. So, green steaks, attracts diurnal, not what we're looking for. Alright, take 2. Grilled filet. Oh, we're just going to use all of it. We're just going to use all of it. Come on. Shadows in. Still have room. It's definitely good to know about the nanites, though. For sure. Hey, that little boy's got a set of lungs on him. There we are, a message in a bottle. What do you think it says? Probably words. Probably has words on it. Recovered message, collected Flotsam. Day 39. I'm getting close to the treasure, and now the moment has arrived to strike. My glorious triumph awaits. I guess. That's what you want to believe. How? How? That's just... We can't be here. Yeah. This is wild. It's bonkers. Some bonkers stuff. That storm was like 30 seconds. What are this? It's nocturnal? Yeah, I guess. I suppose we could take a look. Oh, snap. Colossal shrimp. Coolio. Ah, balls. We would have no room. Oh, it's that whispering bonefish. Not so cool now that we have two of them. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to just dump all these on here for a moment, and then come back for them. Oh wow, we freed up a lot of space with that. Where was that message from the bottle? There it is. It's just a new picture, I'm not used to it. We actually need these to try to find, you got the portal with all these addresses. Capsized. Probably. Nope. There we go. What are this? Oh, and let's not forget our nutrient processor. We need to go find a good storm planet. Collected knowledge? No. Wonders? Maybe. Yes, it does say. Let you know the largest and how many times you have caught it. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that was something that may have got fixed. I don't remember seeing this the last 2 days when we went into this menu. That's cool though. Now, can we go anywhere with this? Alright, I think so. Alright, Icebound Planet. With any luck, there's some extreme storms happening here. Oh, we still have coffee. Cool. New Ithgari. Ithigagi? I don't know. Some of these planets, they're alien named. Too far to scan, I suppose, or it's just nothing there to scan. Not actually stuff to scan. I don't know. But what we can do is throw down. Alright, let that get all wonky for a moment because it caught a wave. Like, it's fun, but explain to me how this works.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, I guess we'll take 4. We'll take 4 of 12, that's cool.
Received.
A little underwater rat. Gross. Some... How are the storms? Weather. Infrequent blizzards. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess we'll try. That's all we can do, right? All we can do is just fish and wait. Bring our shovels and our rods and hope for the best. Well, as it becomes night, I suppose we will try to get nocturnal critters. I'll check it after, Star. I didn't recall seeing that. Nothing like catching old boots. Yeah, I'm wondering if, in order to get here, you know, that's the portal address that he gave us in those notes. Do you want to let her out? I'll check it after I pull this fish in. I'll take a look again. Am I missing something? It doesn't bring us anything more. And then this one was just storms. I wonder if attracts storm-loving fish, but I wonder if that's something to use outside of the storm as well. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, balls. Mishooked it. Giant icefin, a colossal aquatic creature found in icy and frozen waters, uncommon. Does that count? No. No, it does not. Well, that doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Can you please stop doing that, Addison? Oh, we have some chum. So that'll help. What about a fish pie? I know it's meant for us, but... Oh, this one's also storm-loving. Gives a 48% and a 27. Dang it, where are these storms now? We've got some pretty good bait to use. Throw some Mordite on there. No, it doesn't do anything. Sad excuse for bait. Kelp sacks? What did that do? 4 and 10. Another sad excuse for bait. It's good if you have nothing. Yeah, I guess we'll just mess around with this until storm rolls around. Used for cooking. Yeah, so does not seem how come these are here? Oh, because they were caught, you just didn't actually catch them. You acquired them, that's the difference. You acquired them, you did not catch them. That makes sense. So if you lay down the fishing, the auto nets, the auto traps, whatever, they will allow you to acquire fish, but that does not count as fishing for them, as catching them. It'd be like if I had them and gave them to you. Good to know. It's very good to know. I'm glad I can be out here in the middle of the ocean in a game, because if it was real life, I would have such anxiety. Awesome. Let's read it. Recovered message. Log entry U. It is another beautiful day. The weight has lifted. I don't know what comes next, but I'm ready. So now I toss this note to the waves. A scrap of the past to give to the water. Well, we have a storm coming, so this is exciting. Is the storm here? It did say storm incoming, right? I didn't just imagine that. Come on, Chuckles, take a bite. Take a big old bite. There we are. I could have swore it said that there's a storm coming. Come on. There we are. What do we got? Dang, we're getting a lot of trash stuff. Yeah, fishing be like that sometimes, I guess. Here, dude. Here. Here, dude. Stop. Stop it. Here. Want this? There you go. Midnight eel. Well, that's fun. We may have to go to another world with more frequent storms. Raw scaled trout, nice. Yeah, this will be the last one, and then we're going to go look for another more storm-ridden planet. Oh. Dang, man. No. There we go. Okay, well, this is these storms aren't really working out. Oh, wait, we would have something in here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Largest, smallest, highest peak, least hospitable, most perfect, deepest ocean. Oh, it doesn't really help. Doesn't really help at all. Extreme, moistureless. Doesn't really tell us about the storms, it just says that life goes on. Yeah, we're just trying to hope for the best, you know? Just moving along. Taking our time, having a good old time. You know. We have... It's gonna be a hot planet. So it's like a very dry planet. Yeah, life incompatible. That looks about right. One here. What are you? Nuclear. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there will be a storm here, because that's really what we need. Is it doesn't matter what planet it is. We just need a storm-ridden planet, so we can go fishing and collect some fish. Well, with any luck, we'll find some water. That seems to be the big challenge, though, is finding any of these planets that have some water on them. Oh, it just occurred to me, we could also just go back to other planets too, huh? That makes more sense than just trying to find one on our own. We just go back to one of the other planets that have a storm on them. Just do some fishing there. What's that? It's a shadow. What is that? It's more shadow. Ooh, free parking. Looks like exactly where there would be some water. Alright, I don't think we're going to find any here. Unfortunately, so. On to the next one, right? Infected Dust Bowl. Who knows? Maybe we will get lucky there. Hopefully we're not harassed too badly by the Sentinels, because as you see, we're not really equipped to be fighting Sentinels. Though we gotta kill a couple. We're gonna have to kill a couple. Alright, we never turned in any of those other missions either. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering so far myself, Star. It would be nice to deviate a little bit, though, you know? You give me a infinitely procedurally generated, and then you're just like, no, you gotta stay with these 5 planets here, these 5 systems. Oh, is that water? Looks like water. It reflects like water, too. They don't say what kind of, like, the size of the fish either. Oh. Sandworms. Hate them. That's a... Wow, he took quite the leap of faith, didn't he? Jeez. That was a hell of a leap. That didn't work. That's a good question. And we have water. I was gonna say, do we have... if a planet doesn't have life, like underwater life, but it has water clearly, can you still go fishing?
Units received. Units received.
Like if it's a planet that it say has only underground or aerial creatures, can we still go fishing there and catch something? Oh right, we were checking to see dust-choked winds. Well, hopefully that means that we... Or I suppose we can also go to another colored system. You know, the red, blue, or green. Those usually have really intense storms on them, don't they? Are we experiencing a storm? Chalk Scale Nibbler. That's fun. Fun name. -70. Oh, what was never realized. Shit will tell you if you're in storm or not. Your ship tells you. Oh look! Look, they fixed the picture there. They fixed that screen. That's cool. It was weird being in the hauler. It was weird. We just need these last two objectives. I think we're gonna have to go mow my lawn today. Unrelated to fishing. It's getting a little long now. Dang. saw shadows of something flying above me. Alright, temperature is dropping. Going up? Temperature's going up. So does that mean we're getting a storm? Dang it, man. Got away. Are we having a storm? Does this count as a storm? Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, look at us go. He is so upset. Are we in a storm yet? Electric eel. That's cool. Here we go. This looks very storm-like. Dang, man. Come on. You know what? Let's try some of this. Let's do this real quick. Fish pie. That was it, right? Fish pie. Fish love pie. So it makes sense. Pie and left. That's stupid. Got a little chum. That was one of them, right? Ah, balls. Looks like the hardest challenge. I guess there's gotta be one though, right? There's gotta be one in every expedition. Briny worms. Can only be caught during a storm. Awesome sauce. We got one. We got one. Alright, so we need somewhere that has activated. And we'll be able to have longer storms. Something activated for longer storms. Well, I guess we're gonna try here. We've been here, wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it works. See, emerald, gold, silver. No. Have we found any? We have Ruby. So let's just take one of these bad boys and get to the nearest one. I don't know. I like green. I like green. Oh, it's actually a dissonant planet too, or dissonant system too. What? Was there... I'm guessing there was a ship there. Do we not have... No, we have stuff. Okay, that's weird. Trying to see what this little guy has. Really, they don't want me to see. They want it to be a surprise. Nope, not what we need either. But we do need a record for largest or something dissonant, so we'll just stop here for a moment and then continue on. But this ain't the system, or this ain't the planet we need. Weather. Melting deluges. Wow, that sounds lovely. Alright, well, we made a record. Okay. Off to the activated indium. Or emerald, whatever we chose. The color green. Off to special greens. Soylent green. Misty planet. Alright. Hot dog. Noxious gas storms. Works for us. Looks like we're in a storm now. Let's get her done. It's falling fast. It's falling real fast. Okay, okay. What do we got? Awesome. Awesome. Let's get some fishing. Look at this place. Are you not entertained? We are doing quite well. Quite well. How are you doing on your expedition? We're having a lot of fun. We're learning a lot of stuff. Getting a lot of disappointments. That's cool. I got 2 more to do, and I gotta catch whatever the fisherman wanted so I can get that bobblehead. I really want that bobblehead. Dang. That's not the one we want. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, have some. Jeez. Okay. I can't do anything. We're gonna get broken because of this storm. Oh, jeez. Yep, there we go. There we go. And now the Sentinel's coming after us. Here we go again. Wow. Some broken gear. Oh, jeez, here we go. Well, that was fun. Thank God we're not playing on, you know, really hard difficulty. Scanner broke, thank God. And we don't have any ferrite dust because it's in the pack. That's some. Oh, here we go again, dude. Really, really? Oh, come on! I can't even get into my ship. Get me in the ship. Come on, man. Oh, it's just ragdolling me like the Hulk. Jeez, I've never been so glad for a storm to stop. My word. Okay. Jeez. That was just plain silly. And I'm glad you got that on a clip. That's just silly. Oh man, now we gotta go find our stuff. How do we find our stuff? Did we lose everything? I would imagine we lost yeah, we lost everything. Oh, it's somewhere over there. Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Just the context of, you know, easy fishing. Good times, good times. Everything we need to fish is somewhere. Where we don't know. Dang, scanner's broken. Nope, there it is. There it is. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up to it now. We don't have enough jetpack. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Come on.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Ah, good
Extreme
times.
water toxicity
Good times. Thanks,
detected.
guys. Well, I mean, to be fair, when you get sucked into a tornado or a hurricane, it's not necessarily the wind whipping around that's going to kill you. It's everything that it's picked up and everything hitting you, that's what's going to kill you.
Toxic protection falling.
You know, I would imagine in this case, it's not so much that the everything, the wind whipping me around, but rather the water whipping into me. That's what killed me. Well, that was quite an adventure. Setting records, all kinds of stuff. That was that was good times.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Excuse me.
Technology
I
recharged.
got hiccups. That was just plain silly. And we're still looking for the legacy.
Toxic
Oh
protection
man,
falling.
that was good. It's good times. Well, this this expedition's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, if this was a permadeath run, I'd be very upset. I really would. Making it this far, and then you just die. Good times. Good times. Now, House, when you were doing the Scales of Fire, did you use any particular bait, or you're just kind of, as anything, you got a little lucky? Yeah, absolutely. I only come to extreme planets if I have to on permadeath. Definitely not something I'm pretty sure one of the early permadeaths, that's how I ended up getting killed too. Was I just kept getting stuck in like one of the wind loops. Looks cool though, with the toxic snow raining down on us over very rust-colored water.
Toxic protection.
Yeah, I already got that one. The only trophies that I have left here on my Xbox save is both of them are making it to the center. One on permadeath, and I don't remember what the other one is. Maybe survival. But those are the only two trophies I have left.
Incoming storm.
Uh-oh.
Toxic protection falling.
Nah, it's all part of the game, man. I appreciate the offer. But I'm not in it for the trophy, it was more so for the gameplay, you know, you gotta play a little bit differently, you can't be as reckless, you gotta make hard decisions, hard choices. We'll eventually get to the center, but I feel like it's just the survival aspect, that's what it's all about.
Incoming storm.
Alright, hopefully there's none of those crazy winds. But we will find out, won't we?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, that's the diurnal. Yep. Let's just use it. And the permadeath run was more so just something to do because we didn't have anything left to do. You know, it was in between expeditions. Dang it. Stop harassing us. Not that one. Well, maybe because it's rare, so. I would imagine that aquatic life forms caught during a storm are somewhat more rare than something not caught during a storm, because storms come and go. Come on, one more bite. Take it, take it. There we go. Yeah, they think we're friends. We have to fish on Kayak Major in order to get that bobblehead. Is that right, House? We're gonna have to fish on that specific planet with the bobblehead. Complete that mission, I suppose. Because it does say return to the last known fishing spot, so I'm gonna guess it's probably that. But while we're here, we are just gonna take advantage of the storms. It's very low, but this is still storm bait. Salty fingers. And of course. It's alright, we got 2 out of 3. We're doing alright. That's why I'm stuck. No, stick me back. Stick me back. Quick, get in the ship. Get in the ship. Go, go, go.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Jeez, we almost did that twice. Those wind effects are brutal. Brutal. should have room. We have a bunch of stuff to turn in. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. No, I thought that was a traveler.
Units received.
I feel like that's a mod that they should add for us to add to what we have is like a suit anchor. Now that we have these crazy wind effects, we need a suit anchor. I guess that'd be Station 5, right? That to complete this challenge is specific to this planet. Ooh, there's some water. I feel like this is where we were before. We should probably, we just got a couple fish to catch in the hopes that one of them is our bobblehead, I suppose. Or whatever it is that they want us to catch here. The one that got away. Oops. Good thing there was no bait. Okay. Just super chill. Mellifluous jellyfish. That's a fun word. Mellifluous.
incoming storm.
Well. Dang it. Storm coming, so let's try for this. Well, it's just size improvement. One more nibble, and he's down. Dang. I wonder if it's supposed to be like one of the hot temperature fish. Getting a little toasty out here. A little wet. Come on now. Come on, bring it in. Ah, it's a jungle redfin. Dang it, man. House, what is the difference between the Lost Angler's rig and the rig you start with? There was a suggestion, it's kind of like the Refiner 1 and 2, but this, no notice of the stats or anything. It's not like there's 2 slots to throw bait on or something like that. Didn't know if you had an answer. One more bite. There we go. Quite a lot of trash technology, though. One more nibble. Take it. There we go. Dang.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Of course, as I change the bait again. There we are. Come on. There was something. Not what I had in mind. So you gotta really seem to be more specific when you ask for something from the game. I always get so excited, and then I see that green. I'm like, I know that's not it. Batting 1,000 on this. I guess fishing be like that sometimes, though, right? Why don't go fishing? I don't know, I just always feel like I need to be doing something, you know? So I can't go fishing. The whole point of fishing is to just hang out and do nothing. Ridiculous with those gloves, dude. Jungle redfin. That's fair. Especially when you know you got to be paying attention. Like I said, if there was better haptics, stronger haptics to know that you were something was on the line, I think that would help a lot. Like, if it's at a 2 now, they need to crank it up to like a 4 or a 5. Like, it sounds silly, but fishing games where, like, the controller's just going nuts because there's something on the line, like, I like that feeling. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, I got it. Like, gets me pumped up. I don't know, carbon? No, carbon doesn't do anything for us. There we go, a message in a bottle. It's gotta count for something, right? What do we got? Dawn of Day 27. We are running low on rations. Things are hard, but there must be a way out of this. Yeah, if there's one thing that I have to say that Zelda has always done incredibly well, it's the fishing mechanic. It's very fun, super chill, and it's always increasingly rewarding. That's a big one. Not big enough, ain't worth a damn. No, you have to do better than that. Damn. Pulled early. There we are. Fishing's a two-man sport. One person needs the pole, the other needs the net and a bat. Cool. A mist serpent, legendary fish, medium-sized aquatic. When hunting, can dissolve into a thin, dark cloud, impossible to track, impossible to see coming. That's cool. Let's put this bad boy in here. Nope. Wrong one, stupid. There we go. A lot of stuff. We have a couple of legendary things. It's fun. It's fun. Not what we need, but it's fun to have. Yeah, I was discussing, we were discussing this morning. I think that if you should not be able to finish your expedition, it should just freeze and pause. And then when the Redux comes around, you should be able to pick up from where you left off. What do you think? The loot stays in there. The loot stays in. Everything that you put in here is like your nutrient processor. You can keep loading that up and then bring it with you and lay it down wherever you go. Same thing with the skiff. As long as the skiff can be pulled down, you can pull stuff out of it. Because all the fish that I've thrown in there, most of them are not from this planet. Now, I can't say the same for how the auto fishers will work, because the auto fishers, like, they're pulling from a resource, whereas these are just storing the resource, the cooler. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Now what they need to do is allow us access to the storage of whatever exocraft we throw down outside of, so like, you know, if you're collecting a bunch of stuff, or you're using your exocraft, your mech, say, or even your Nautilin would be a better example. You're using your Nautilin, you're collecting a bunch of stuff, you're storing it in there. You should still be able to access from a third access point, be able to access the storage there, because otherwise you need water to get everything out of the Nautilin, otherwise you can't throw the Nautilin down. And, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose of trying to collect and sell and this and that when you can't get access to it, you know? You picking up what I'm putting down? But like, if I have an exocraft as my primary, once I leave the planet, I understand what they're trying to like get at, that you can't access that stuff. Like, but like now I'm up at the space station, and everything I wanted to sell is on my exocraft that I can't access. Oh, right, we got one of these. Oh? A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message is smeared and unreadable, ruined by the water. Only one word can be made out. Ignis Capine. Okay. Does that mean, yeah, other than like gobbledygook, what does that mean? Is that a planet? It's gotta be a planet. After we, grab this, whatever, grabs up from the line, take a quick look. But it feels like a storm's a-coming. Could just be turbulent waters. Things can get blustery without a storm rolling through. Assume that we are doing the right what we have to do. Because on a particular planet, we're fishing. I don't think there's really much more we can do other than play the waiting game as a fisherman for whatever this fire doodad is that they want. I have to assume that we are in a suitable body of water since we can cast our line. Yeah. That's what it's spelled. A lot of jungle redfins in here. Yeah, I realized on that last expedition, I was just like, oh, I shouldn't have broke this down. I should have just left it as my last ship so I can just kind of keep claiming it with nanites as I need to, or want to. Oh, we have another glass angel. A creature of dreams, only visible where the light refracts through its soft, perfect jelly. Oh, I didn't know that house. I was under the impression that if I, go to do the expedition on my permadeath file, then all gameplay and consequences are going to be in the permadeath. That's why I'm always, like, I never bothered trying to do the expedition on the permadeath save. We have another bottle. There it is. It's like, what are the doodad? Okay, so there's another one. Scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message is smeared and unreadable, ruined by water. Only one word can be made out. Yes. Looks like a Polish last name. Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's one of the developers. But that totally could be like a Polish last name. I'm Polish, so I can say this. Stop me if you heard this one. Do you know why Polish last names end in ski? Because they can't spell toboggan. We are just not having any luck. Not having any luck with this right now. Isn't science great, House? Love science. It's also how you can get away with doing stupid stuff. You're doing it for science. One more nibble. No? You wanted 4, huh? Weren't sure if you liked it. Well, we seem to not be having any. What does it say? What does that say? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we've been doing. So, friends, I think this is actually a pretty good spot for us to call it for the day. We'll be picking up on Monday to try to finish off this expedition. Who knows, maybe tomorrow will bring something. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I hope you appreciated the time that we had together. Hope you had some fun. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I greatly appreciate everybody being here with me today. And I hope to catch you on the next stream. But I hope everybody enjoys themselves. Enjoy your weekend. Take care of yourself. Always bring your shovel, because you never know what life will bring at you, or in the case of this expedition, make sure you got your rod. And I think this is going to be Beeman signing off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time together, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care.